Yo, yo, what up, Tony? Let me get my camera working. My phone is locked. Oh, yo, what's good? Had a pretty good lunch today with my grandpa, and actually a good amount of family were over there today. Usually it's just my grandpa, my dad, my uncle. Today it was grandpa, because it's his house, obviously. Dad, uncle, aunt, cousin, cousin's husband, other cousin. Yeah, got to see a lot of people. It was nice. Yeah, it was pretty full living room, that's for sure. We stayed there till the football game started. We watched a little bit of the beginning of it. And my aunt and uncle ended up leaving, and my cousin ended up leaving.
I'm back if you were talking to me, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm talking to stream. I'm talking to Tony. I figured you left because I saw you just standing still for a bit. I was like, I got cookies, and you didn't say anything. I figured if he didn't say anything after I said I got cookies, then he's probably not here. Yo, what's up, Danzo? Yo, Danzo, is it Dankzo or is it Danzo? Because I heard David saying Dankzo. Is he just saying that because he's a pothead? My hair is a mess, holy. Dan XO? Yeah, I know there's also a Danzo. I thought you guys just like had the same like pronunciation. That doesn't help me pronounce it though. Is it Dan XO or Dan XO? Is this some Swedish thing? Just say Dan. Okay. My mom made chocolate chip cookies. They're pretty good. Let me go to game capture here. Today we're planning on upgrading all of our belts, all of our conveyor belts, and it's gonna be sick. First, we gotta do a couple preparation things. Chocolate chip. And she puts these chocolate chip chunks in it. Oh, they're so good. Jay, you've had some of my mom's cookies because you were here for a fire. What do you have to say about my mom's cookies?
They were pretty good. We did eat a lot of them.
You did.
So they were pretty good.
She puts both, Tony. She'll put the chunks and the chips. It's insane. Let's see if I can show you. Let me go full cam. Look, you can see the big giant chunk, and then there's like the little chips around it all also. That way you get like best of both worlds. It's fire. Highly recommend. I gotta get her recipe. It's fire. Yeah, it's like better than almost any chocolate chip cookie I've ever had from like a store-bought. And like probably better than my grandma, her old chocolate chip cookies, and she was like top tier. But she made the best brownies though. She made insane brownies. Never had any brownies that were as good as hers. But yeah, today the plan is upgrading all of our belts. It shouldn't take long. We're gonna do a little bit of prep work, spreading around our drone network, so that way it can reach. It's the oranges that are building, right? Or that's just the chest?
Oranges logistics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't have to worry about the ones that are like at the drills, right?
No, the ones that are way far out, those are fine as is.
It's being fed by train.
Yep. Once we do the upgrade, though, we are going to want to make sure we start building with reds from now on. So you'll want to like tell the bots to take, like any yellows from your inventory.
Yeah. I'd pretty much exclusively been using them in building now. Well, actually, no. I take that back. Maybe I have been using yellows still. We should probably start some researching too.
Yeah.
Can turrets be useful? Like if you're gonna go hunting a nest, like could you take some wires out with you and set up some laser turrets while you're trying to?
You could.
That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, I've seen people do that where they just run a line next to them while they're driving out there and then place turrets down and go from there.
Dude, getting that yellow production set up was a pain.
Oh, I bet.
I can't wait what the next shit's gonna be like.
Well, luckily the next one is the white pack, and that one just gets shipped down from the spaceship.
Oh,
So you kind of just have to build your spaceship. You
huh.
do have to make an assembly line up there, but we'll probably make a second ship just to sit above this planet, and do that. Just make white science.
Okay. Sounds good. So it comes, you have to like
And
pull it out of the ship and then transport it from there.
so the ship, you can send cargo down to the surface, which doesn't cost anything. We'll get a little a cargo bay on this planet where it'll just automatically send them in. Otherwise, it sends them to our spawn point, which it's close to here. But yeah, you can send cargo down for free. It doesn't cost anything from the space. Getting things to space, that's what costs.
Yeah, like building the ship and fueling it or whatever.
Yep.
I pretty much maxed out this low density structure production. I probably could add a couple more, honestly. Let's see. Control X. Let's try adding another one and see if we. So, 1, 2. And then we go Control C. I also I was on the Factorio website earlier and I saw they said that with the space age update they brought out all new music composed by like an orchestra and stuff with the space age stuff, and every planet has their own like unique multi-hour long like soundtrack.
Yeah, the music I definitely notice is different. I didn't know it was different per planet though. That's cool.
Yeah, I wonder what the next planet's gonna sound like. Do you get to pick which planet you go to?
We do. We can pick between three. We can pick between Gleba, Volcanus, and Fulgura. Gleba's hard. It's the hardest one. The technology you get from there is super cool, but there's other technology you get from Fulgura and Volcanus. Volcanus is generally a lot easier to go to first. So we'll probably do Volcanus first because we can start making crazy amounts of iron and copper from that planet, and we can even translate that to this planet. So Volcanus is it's a good one to start with.
Okay, that one sounds good. Can't you like make the lava into copper and steel and you just have like infinite stuff? Didn't you say that the other day?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can literally just make it out of the lava. The only thing you could have calcite, I think, to make it, which calcite is pretty abundant on that planet, and we can ship it to this planet too if we want. So I think this is a good spot for the rocket, because we need the blue processing units, which you have here.
Yep.
We need low density, which you have here, and then the other thing is the rocket fuel, which is down here. But we can bring that up really easily.
Where is that at again?
It's down here.
Oh yeah.
So we could probably start feeding the rockets because we're not going to want to move it until it's done.
Should we increase this chest limit a little bit?
we should probably just feed off of the line itself.
Oh, okay. I
That
was
was
gonna say
that
just
was
start
more
slowing up
for
somewhere.
putting it into. By the way, you can put this in your tank and it makes it go faster.
Oh, that's cool. What's this over here? Accumulator? Oh, that's what you were doing with the solar. It stores up the energy.
Yep.
It's a nice little factory.
I don't have solars automated. I didn't do that yet.
Alright, I need to work on checking with the drone network, or robot network. Making sure all of our lines are covered in green. Tony, does my mic sound better today? I watched the VOD back and my mic sounded awful. I turned off some of the settings that I fucked with, so hopefully it sounds better. So I was like, it was kind of hard to understand what the hell I was even saying. Okay, good. I don't know what was up with it. You said don't worry about the coal ones, or you said just do everything? So it wouldn't be that hard, it's like right here.
I would just do it all, because if you're going to highlight the entire thing, it's going to be hard to avoid that part, because you also want to include these smelters here where the train just showed up at.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Wow, the train unloaded like right on time, right as it was running out. That's crazy.
Might need to get a second train then.
Oh, jeez. Dude, Ko's train setup is insane. Crazy stuff.
I want to make ours good. I've never really done them in scale.
Yeah, it seems pretty complicated. I mean, it's just like a lot of like planning, kind of.
It is. It's a lot of planning.
Alright, drone network. Keep losing track of what we're doing. Lock in. So there's some missing down here. Or no. Are these covered? Is there a way to hide the buildings to see if it's behind it's covered?
Not really. Actually, yeah, you'd want to look at the map itself.
And then do like drone network. And then turn off pollution, which is...
Pollution's the fourth one, and drone is the first one.
Wait, what does that tell me? Oh, the first one. Oh, this was
Yep.
drone. Oh, so it is covered. That's like right on the edge. Nice. We need to do this. Yo, Tommy. What up? Happy Sunday. Tomorrow is a holiday for us in the US, so we're off work. I know it's not over there. But so we'll probably
Also,
be up late tonight.
for this to work, you'll have to keep the orange connected. Otherwise, the bots won't be able to grab the materials because they won't see them.
So the orange just has to be connected, not necessarily touching the belts.
Correct.
Okay.
So yeah, you're gonna have to have that line. So yeah, you can place it above. That's perfectly fine.
I'll do it right here. Let me get the drones to cut some trees. You lucky
And then
sons of great women.
You'll probably need one right there too to connect everything, and then we should be good at that point.
Okay.
And then just let me know before you're about to do it, because I'm placing down yellow stuff still.
Okay. I'll let you know. It's gonna be sick, Tommy. We're gonna replace all of the belts in one go with the robots. All of them in our base. It's gonna be insane. But first we have to fix the drone network and make sure we can actually reach everything with the drones. They're gonna do it for us. There's like 10,000 or something. Oh yeah, it should work. Technically the orange is connected. Or, oh no, yeah, I see what you're saying up here.
Yeah, because otherwise the
Barely
bottom
connected.
one, it'll be like, hey, I don't know how to get these materials because it won't have access to them.
And maybe put some chests around it. A couple of them. It should work, hopefully, hypothetically. We got a lot of robots. 734 logistics and 1,082 construction. Look at them all go, they're resupplying me. Hypothetically, in theory. Classic. I stole that from them. I say that IRL sometimes to people. Hypothetically, theoretically, in theory. Lol. This is all covered. Probably need one here. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying.
I mean, you just like place it here just to get it to connect.
True, actually.
And then everything else is connected. So that's the last thing. We just need one more right there.
Go like right in the middle of them. Really wish you could place things with your character in the way. It would just push you out of the way.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can just remove these from my hotbar. Don't need those anymore. Yo, you're rotating me. I was like, what is that noise? We do not have any public holidays until April. Yeah, I don't think we have any more after this one until the next one. Because I don't think we get President's Day off. It's not like a federal holiday. It's just like a holiday. I could be wrong on that.
Yeah. I don't remember if we do.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Put down a couple chests here. Okay. Maybe a couple chests over at this one. Let's check the map. So everything in our base, all of the conveyor belts are covered. So we should be hypothetically ready.
Yep.
Let's see. Wait, wrong button. So how do you select the entire map? Do you have to like, can you do it on the map?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just zoom out and just highlight the whole thing.
Oh boy, here we go. All of the, oh wait, hold on. We didn't start producing splitters yet.
Yeah, we do need to do that, that's right.
This will be for nothing. It won't be as satisfying, chat. We gotta make it full, everything all in one go. It can't just be like half-ass or two-thirds ass.
2/3 ass.
First, we gotta get the splitters. I got the red belts automated, and we have, oh shit. Uh-oh, we're not gonna have enough yet. I thought we'd have enough by now, but something's slowing down our production. Let me turn this around and just start pumping in some gears. I know I have a couple chests full of gears, so that'll help. Can you have robots bring gears to a chest with a request?
You can. Generally, you don't want to do high volume items like gears and things like that, because they can only carry so much. But yes, once we unlock requester chests, which will be soon-ish, we get 3 new chests, and yes, you can actually just have robots request things. So if you only need like a handful of stuff every once in a while, you could just have them bring it to you, or bring it to the chest instead.
Okay. That'll be sick.
So this is
I
not
know I
gonna
had
be
a chest
iron.
full of gears somewhere. I don't remember where. Will the map show me if I search for it?
If you press L, it'll show you our logistics network, and then you can you can search in there.
Whoa.
And if you click it, then you can zoom out and you'll see what chests it's in. So
Yeah, we have 5.2k gears.
yep, most of them are probably in that chest right there.
Where's that at? Up north. Yeah, because I moved one of these chests and I think they went. Yeah, they're all in here. Wait, control click. Oh wait, my bots are gonna take them off. I gotta turn off the personal logistics. Damn it, now they're gonna move them somewhere else. I got a few. Is there any other ones in here? No. Wish I could take those. We're close though, we just gotta make splitters. And then I wanna make another one of these.
Yeah, we have enough undergrounds. We're halfway to the splitter or the regular conveyor belt count.
We're getting there.
Oh yeah, another thing we could do is put a chest down and take all the yellow conveyors and put them in here.
Got me with the Discord sound. Thanks for the 15 bits. Damn it. We're not getting any steel up here. Sorry.
Where?
On this main line, it's not making it up.
You mean iron?
Oh yeah, iron.
We're just using it so much.
I can drop some on this conveyor belt.
Yeah, we're just using as much as we're producing.
Got an idea. At least a little bit. Oh, needs power. I'll get a few going up here. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Maybe I'll just pull off of this iron over here for
We should be fine for the moment. It's got unlimited gears and conveyors for right now. It's just gonna produce at full speed.
Okay, well yeah, we need to wait on it to fill up a bit more and then make the splitters.
Yep.
So I'm thinking, where do I pull the iron for the splitters though? Should I pull it from this line over here?
Yeah,
It's already
probably.
getting-
Yeah. Yep, pull it from there directly.
Is there a way I can like fix this, or is it? Because it's not like full output here.
I have a thing, yeah.
For a 2 line, not a 4 line. Memorial Day in May is our next major one. Oh yeah, true, because Easter's on a Sunday. I think we get Palm Friday off, but I'm not sure. Oh nice. Damn. So that just
That should
balances them.
evenly yeah, it should balance it a little bit better. I have a whole book of balancers because balancers are not something I ever want to figure out.
Yeah, that's insane. Some crazy shit. Alright, I'll just pull off this. Alright, I'm still gotta figure out that mod. It's kind of confusing.
I have this as a balancer.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's like a, what is it? That's a
Was that a 5x5 or 5?
16 to 8.
Jeez.
Somebody took the time to figure all that shit out, so I will gladly use their blueprints.
That's wild.
Oh, I have a 64 to 64 balancer.
Co is specifically playing without using like online blueprints. That seems like it's huge though.
I like to do my own stuff, but at the same time, like a balancer, the more lanes you get, the more complicated they get. You have to start doing like calculations and stuff. I'm not taking the time to do all that.
That's crazy.
But like that not smelter array, the oil thing, I made that in my other world and I just copied it over.
That's nice. Oh, we got the Power Armor Mark II now. Shit. I need to craft splitters, which means I need regular splitters, circuits. I'm gonna need a whole circuit production over here. Or can I just bring some over?
We only need about 180 of them for our whole base, so we don't need a crazy amount. So we could just get them going just for now.
Yeah. I got an idea.
Because the other thing too is once we pick up all of these yellow ones, we can refeed them into the red crafters so that they'll craft more with that.
Red crafters? There's a red crafter.
Or, sorry, like no, I meant like yellow belt into the red belt. Like we can just, like this chest is doing right now, it'll just feed itself like more base material essentially.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna bring this iron down here and use these circuits down here. Oh, lag spike.
Okay.
Hold. We're good.
And for stuff like this, you should do just a regular line of belts. It's easier to see what's on it.
True. I was just thinking it looked cooler. Let's just do regular belts since we're replaced anyways. Is there a way to like make it so it always does the bots and so you don't have to hold shift every single time you want to like craft something far away?
You could go into the map, then zoom in, and then you could just place things down that way.
Okay.
Because if you see how your whole hotbar is ghosted.
Yeah.
So if you click on something on your hotbar now,
It just goes.
You don't have to hold shift. It's just there. So yeah, when we're on the other planets, if we need to fix something on this planet, that's how we're gonna have to do it.
Shit.
So you'll get used to doing that. It's called remote view, but yeah, that's like the way to do it without having to hold shift every single click.
Mario fart, that's a good one. A rare one, 750 channel points right there. We got personal battery Mark II. Nice. This is all the space shit. Like I said, I still gotta figure out this mod because it is kind of confusing. I wish it was like labeled a bit better. Cause it's just like numbers. What the hell do the numbers mean, Mason? What do the numbers mean?
I can explain it to you real quick if you want.
Yeah, sure. So like, let's say I want to look at this splitter recipe. I hit Alt X and I can click on it.
You can drag it too. It's just like a blueprint.
Yeah. I noticed that.
So that's telling you per second you're gonna only make 0.75 of a splitter.
Okay.
And per second you would need 3.7 iron, 3.75 the stuff there to the left.
Yeah.
So that's what the numbers are, and it's just showing you to the right of the splitter icon. It's showing you what assemblers there are. So a good one, if you highlight the red circuit production to the right a bit.
This one?
Yep, just highlight the 6 red things. So, per second, we're only making 0.75. So it's very similar to what you were just doing. It's just that's how many those 6 assemblers can make. You could also change it from per second to belt. And then that shows you how much would fit on a belt. So one belt, that's not even close to filling a one belt up. That's that's a 1/20th of the belt's full capacity. It tells you what you need there on the left, so it ends up becoming pretty easy once you start using it.
It's just confusing.
As you use it more, it won't be.
So what does this mean? Like down here, is it saying that I'm producing more of the wire than I need? It's green.
Yep. So green is how much you're producing, and red is how much that line will take. So you have a net positive of 0.33, repeating, of course, copper coils. So that's also another way you could see that. Oh, I'm in the negatives. I'm in the red, so I'm not producing enough. That's another nice thing about this, is it shows you if you're net positive or net loss.
Yeah, I was wondering what that meant, because earlier I was looking at something, I was like, what do the numbers mean? Green must be good, red must be bad. Why is there a red number here? Consumption, 0.2 belts.
That's how much you're consuming. So in total, you're making 0.533 copper coils.
I see, okay.
You're using 0.2 of them, and then the number on the right, the 0.333, that's how much you have left. In this case, it's a net positive, so that those 4 machines are more than enough for those 6 assemblers.
And that's why we got a bunch of them sitting here.
Yes, because we're making more than we need.
So what if I highlight the green circuits and this? So it shows that...
So that's saying we're making a net loss of the copper coils if you include the green circuits. But it's not very big loss, so it would be a little bit of a slowdown, but not crazy.
But wouldn't this mean it's bottlenecked by the cables, not the circuits, if it's red here and green here?
Yes, the cables is what we're bottlenecked on. We would need 0.067 more copper cables to even that out.
Oh, but it's because I'm also taking them from here. That's why it's not... So if I highlight all of this, it'll give us a more accurate representation.
Yes.
So we're bottlenecked by everything.
Well, so yes and no. You're also the green circuit. Unless other machines are using these lines, this won't be accurate, but if it's only the machines you've highlighted using these lines, then it would be accurate. It does not include what's already on the belts.
Okay. That's still...
But yeah, we could definitely improve it.
I was hoping there was a mod where you could just like put it a crafter and then put what recipe you want into the mod and just have it tell you like what you want to craft, put that into the mod, and then have it tell you exactly how many assemblers you need for this ingredient, how many. Excuse me,
The
how much
hell
of this you
mod
need
that
for
you
that.
installed,
Yeah.
that is that.
Oh shit.
It's like an in-game calculator, but that can get very complex. So I mean, you can always reinstall it if you want, but that is what you're talking about. That is that mod.
Another random question: if we remove the mod, does that re-enable Steam achievements?
I don't believe so. I think
Frick.
once a world is considered modded, it's forever modded.
Like I said,
Yeah,
just
that's
means
one
I gotta do another
downside.
playthrough.
Because if I could pick only one mod to play with, it would be this rate calculator. I wish they would add this into vanilla. That's the one mod I wish that was in the game.
It's interesting they allow you to mess with the bug settings and stuff like that, but if you install a mod, it considers it.
Some achievements are disabled because we have the biters non-expanding. So there
Okay.
actually are some achievements that are unobtainable in this world.
Unobtainium avatar. Green means drive, it's good. Yellow means drive fast, it's also good. Red means time to mauled. Canute streams are just driving simulators nowadays. Luna, what are you doing down there? Hey. Come sit down. See if she gets in my bed. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's just staring at it. There she is. Arc elevator. Arc Raiders elevator. Thanks for the 15 bits, Tony. You know you can just use your channel points for that one. But I'll take the 15 bits, thank you. I guess there is a cooldown on the channel points one, so you could probably spam it more with the bits if you really wanted to, compared to the channel points. Wait, no, those don't need that. Wait, no, that's probably best there. Another Arc Raiders elevator. Honestly, the stone is kind of confusing me because I keep thinking I have a gap because I'm used to the gap in the dirt. If that makes sense, like the distance is throwing me off. That's funny. Okay, this should be what we need. I gotta get the gears over to here somehow.
That would work, by the way. They would just place them on the ground.
I thought so. And then we need... Oh shit. We need steel over here. Everything's gotta be more complicated. let's actually connect the steel first.
Wait, what do we need steel for?
For the
You mean iron?
Iron, yeah. I keep confusing that.
You keep getting me with that because I'm like, I don't see steel in these recipes.
So it's probably best just have these all in a line. Yeah. No, I got a better idea.
Yeah, that's a better idea. Then we can feed the gears back this way.
Only this needs the gears, so we don't even need that.
Oh.
But we will need chests. Wait, we might actually need those. Hold on. Yo, David raid. Thanks for the raid, David. The 28k raid. Yeah, we do need gears.
Yeah.
For a second, I was just thinking we were making yellow ones. Classic. So we need this, this. And easy. And then we need a chest. Oh, nice. Beat me to it. Now we just let those go for a bit. Probably get another gear thing going. Shift. Hey, I remembered. Also, I'm trying to get used to using the Q more. The pipette.
The pipette.
Yeah.
It's extremely good. It's also used to cancel things too. Like if you you upgraded or if you highlighted something like deconstruct planner and you're like, oh, I don't want to do that. You can just press Q and it'll stop it.
Yo, Sweep, thanks for the sub. Founders badge.
I didn't mean to do that.
2 founders badges left. Let me update the title. Burkola, yo, Burk, what's up? Hey, Manami. Yeah, you got the founders badge. Hey, Luna, what are you doing? Come here. Don't be getting into nothing you shouldn't be. Come sit down. Whoa, the metal pipe sound. 2 founders badges up for grabs, yup. 2 left. We're currently working on getting ready to replace every single conveyor belt in our factory with upgraded ones. 1 tier upgraded. Thanks for the follow, Burke.
Burkola is now following.
Luna, what are you doing?
Sir Scalman is now following.
Doggo's being a stinker. She's all tangled in my headset wire. Luna. Girl, you gotta settle down. Come on, come sit down. Come on. Yo, thanks for the follow, Scalman. Yo, Sessigan. But yeah, first we had to automate these splitters because we needed those to be able to upgrade it. Now theoretically we could do it, right? Because it will just fix them as they get produced, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yo, Socio, if only you knew what I knew. Classic Oasis quote. Classic. If only you knew what I knew. Does your dog bite? No. She does if you're like playing with her. Sometimes she'll get a little too riled up and she'll accidentally bite you, but she doesn't do it on purpose. Someone told me he was watching earlier. Who, Oasis? Why did Oasis leave us? I don't know, you probably scared him off, David. You ran him off. Alright, I think we're ready to upgrade all of our belts on the entire base. So we're gonna go to the map, we got our blueprint. I know a guy that has a dog that bites. Yeah, thankfully she does not do that, but she is a bit of a rascal sometimes. Alright, we're gonna highlight the whole base and upgrade every single conveyor belt in our base. Ready? The bots are gonna go crazy. 3,
Yep.
2, 1, boom. Whoa. Look at him go. Holy. Jeez. That's crazy. I know that guy's as well. He caught me in Helga chat asking if anyone knew who Oasis is. Look at the bots go, that's crazy. They're going and replacing every single conveyor belt, and splitter, and underground belt. Wow. What's up, Tony? Hey, did you see I got botted again? Yeah, dude. Screwed your all your viewer numbers around. He said, what are you up to? Look at those bots go. This gameplay looks like David's stream earlier today. Classic. Look at them go. We don't have to do shit, the robots do it all for us. This would take like forever. Imagine doing all this by hand.
Imagine all the ones we'd miss.
Yeah, it'd be, and there'd be so many little bottlenecks we wouldn't even be able to find. It's gonna take a little while.
It's gonna take a while, yeah. Yeah, it's using all of our construction robots.
Jeez. Oh yeah, we have zero left. Notice Sam saying something? Yes, it messes with them, but worth. Can I hire these robots to work for me next week? That would be awesome. I'll send them your way. Look at them go. It's gonna kill our production for a little bit while they do their thing.
Yeah, our power is not happy.
1.4K alerts. Holy shit.
That's not even all of them. It only shows you 1.4 and it caps out for some reason. Or,
Oh, yeah,
well,
true.
maybe not. No, actually, I think they changed that in Space Age.
It looks like it might cap out at 1.5 because it's above. It's almost 1.6. Oh no, yeah, it's going up. It just wasn't rounding up. I just want to sleep until Friday. Hey, I wish it was a holiday tomorrow for you guys too, because having Monday off is nice.
Yeah.
David, you off tomorrow or are you working? 'Cause I know that your place is probably open. Yeah, it's a holiday in America tomorrow. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. So we get it off. Schools are closed and a bunch of places are closed. Everything but retail and food. So honestly, not that much. The guy that had a dream. Yeah, that guy. 3 hours ago, I was like, lol, it's only 9 p.m. Now I'm like, fuck, I have work in 7 hours. Not for Norge's people, Sweepcat, but yeah, aren't they lucky? Now we just kind of have to wait a bit.
We're gonna have to wait a little, yeah. Our production's completely come to a halt. Also can't use bots right now because, you know, they have 10,000 other commands in front of them.
Jeez. Do they also like lose battery and then have to like wait to charge too?
Yeah, if you look at the roboports, you'll see a swarm of bots around every one of them.
The electricity is draining in this thing.
Yeah, we are not making enough power for this, but we're not doing this constantly, so it's gonna suck for a minute.
Are they gonna end up failing if we run out of power?
No, they'll just sit there and wait to charge.
But what if our...
So
What if our power completely cut out though?
They will just sit there and wait.
So then we would have to literally like fix the power or replace the belts manually that are feeding the power.
No, they won't fail to do the upgrade. They will sit at the charging station until they get power. So they will complete the job. But even if we don't have power, they'll just wait. It'll just take a lot longer. So it's gonna suck for a little bit, but it's going.
We should almost have enough belts. If not,
yeah.
it should be close. No days off till April, damn. Where did I put that belt factory? Oh yeah, it's completely out of splitters.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. We just gotta
Wait, why is this
give
not
it time.
producing? Using green circuits. Oh.
Yeah, our whole production line is fucked right now, so I wouldn't troubleshoot anything at this point.
Yeah, that's smart.
We just
like, what the
we
fuck?
did a big job. We just had to wait. There's nothing more we can do than wait.
We are completely out of belts too.
Yeah. The base will catch back up. We just gotta give it time.
Jeez. Is there a way to see how many are remaining? It looks like quite a lot.
There's a lot. The only thing we can get any real-time feedback of is the alerts, which keeps going up. So it's constantly reassessing it. If you hover over it, you can kind of see it refreshing like a monitor refresh rate.
Oh yeah. Jeez. Holy.
Yeah, so it's cycling down the whole base. It'll just keep doing that until everything's been completed. And the fact that we're low on power is making it take longer.
I wonder if that's like a programming efficiency thing. Like they don't want to scan everything all the time. 'Cause they only
Probably.
do so many at once. Line by line.
I know in base game it was actually capped at like 1.2. You would never see an alert over that. But now it's capped. I think it's capped to how many robots you have actually.
We might have been a little
Which we
underprepared
have
for that.
construction and logistics. It's going. As the belts upgrade too, the production will get faster once the bots are done eating all of the power.
Okay. David's working. Rip. Only break is when pissing and driving to get food. Classic. And if I only take 10-minute break, it's still clocked as 30 minutes. That's also a classic. Walking tall mid. Happy with stream today. Missed the last part. I missed most of it. I was over at my grandpa's. What's up?
Okay, the bots are done. As far as like placing, we ran out of materials, so whatever's left has to be crafted.
Jeez.
So it'll pick back up.
Will it though? Cause I guess because we were feeding it gears.
Yeah. It'll recover. This happens when you do big jobs.
Oh, okay. So it's smart enough to not at least remove the existing ones until it's ready to craft.
Correct.
Oh, I was worried it was gonna like completely fuck everything. We'd have to go find it and fix it.
Nope. If you deconstruct, it will stop the belts from functioning, but upgrading it does not. It keeps them in place so that everything will still work. It's just until every single piece is replaced with yellow, it'll be at yellow speed.
Interesting.
So, just kind of gotta wait.
You piss while you drive. Piss bottle classic. Amazon drivers, bro. Some of them be using piss bottles. Still at 1.8k alerts.
I'm also going to stop the research for now. Because that's also consuming resources.
Oh yeah, it'll probably take a
So
minute for
we'll
it to
just-
back up.
Yeah, we just need to let the base recover for a bit.
That's smart. Wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, they just came in and replaced some.
It's coming from my inventory.
Oh. Oh, you're crafting some.
I had some on me because I had them bring them to me.
I crafted a few. Oh, also to speed up the splitters. Are they still taking these? Yeah. We could try putting some of these on. I'll just feed some of mine in there. Oh wait. Shit, that's not where they go. Is there any point in still like keeping regular inserters stocked in your inventory?
Yes. Well, not necessarily inventory, but we will still use them.
Okay.
We'll use them for the space station because we're gonna have to be energy efficient with some stuff. So they're still useful.
Now we just gotta wait, chat. Now we just gotta wait. Lag spike? Hopefully Mr. 22 does not sue me. Classic. This thing ran out of gears.
Yeah, until things recover, it's only gonna be so good.
What
With the red belt, the iron might get up here better.
I might actually have an idea. Since we have a fresh thing of steel line right here, we might as well set up another gear crafter and just feed it right into this belt.
So I was kind of reverse feeding it up here.
Yeah, but this line doesn't actually support the gears.
I know, but we can make it.
True. But I do have steel right here. Can we fit it right here?
I'm just putting it right in here.
It's gonna be some engineering.
It's really just reversing the belts.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
So right where I'm standing, That's the meeting point. So it'll still feed everything it was. It's just we'll get it from the north and the south. But currently, oh wait, it's not flowing. Oh, there we go.
That's a good idea.
So now there we go. There we have gears going.
Hell yeah.
So that'll help.
Nice. Sometimes it like takes a second to follow where the belts are going and shit, like tracking shit down.
Yeah, that's why I don't like doing the underground belts everywhere, because looking at it, you're like, I don't know where the fuck anything is.
It'd be nice if you did that, if the underground ones would actually show like in alt the icon that they're passing through. But I guess then it could be complicated because you could have 2 icons or even multiple. Alright, that should really speed up the process.
While we wait, do you want to launch the rocket?
We can do that.
It's done. We need to fill it with stuff though.
I mean, shit, might as well. We beat Coda Space. Oh, I see why I didn't need that. That should really start accelerating things. Alerts are about the same as they were. So what do we do here?
We need to craft a space platform starter recipe. I'm actually getting ahead of myself here.
Platform starter recipe.
It's under the space tab.
Oh, okay. So we need 60 space platform foundation.
I have 40.
I can make 10. I guess I'll make 10.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a little bit. I gotta craft the wires. The wires.
Oh, I have bots bring me wires because I'm not doing that.
I usually do, but I turn off my personal... Wait, no. I don't have that in here. I thought I did. Keep like 200 on me.
Yep. And then just make sure you turn your personal thing back on.
Wink. Restock me. Ice, ice, baby. That's a good song. 5 days, 17 hours, 39 minutes until next David stream. 17 hours, not days. 17 days. Classic. Wife is making spaghetti and meatballs. Hell yeah. I had some Domino's pizza for dinner, and then I had Jersey Mike's. Took me a second to think of the name. I kept thinking of Jimmy John's. Jersey Mike's subs for lunch, plus some pasta.
Jersey
that
Mike's
my-
good.
Yeah, I never had it before. It's really good. They have this new spicy sandwich that I got. It was really good.
They have a. They don't always have it, but they have a chicken salad sub. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Dude, we're already at the limit of the iron again.
Yeah. Honestly, we just kind of have to let the base sit for a bit to catch up. It's gonna be a minute. We did a huge job. It's literally the whole base. But I would say at least half of the green things are gone at this point.
Yeah. Hopefully alerts start going down soon. Spin the wheel said 17 day, 24-hour stream. I do want to do a 24-hour stream at some point. I feel like that'd be fun. Maybe in the summer. When it's not, like, freezing. We could do, like, a 24-hour, like, surviving outside in the yard stream. I don't know. I could probably, like, camp in my car or some shit outside. Might be a little tight in there, but I don't know. We'll think of something.
Got camp mode.
Yeah, put it in camp mode and just sleep. I wouldn't even really need to keep it plugged in.
Alright, I put my 50 into the rocket if you want to grab them. And then you can craft the thing.
24-hour fishing stream? I don't have a fishing license. Wait, what'd you say?
I put my 50 in the rocket if you want to grab them.
Okay, I have 67 now. So I can craft this thing. Alright, it's in the queue. Let me cancel this other shit. It's crafting. It's, oh, holy shit, it's gonna take a little bit. It's a long one.
Yeah. Well, luckily you only needed to get a space platform started. You don't really have to craft these very often.
That's good at least.
We'll craft a few more because we'll make other ships and stuff. But yeah, it's basically one per ship.
Yeah, you need a license to fish here. At least you're supposed to. So are we good to go to space now?
No, we're gonna launch the platform, but we're not gonna go to space yet because we have to build the platform.
Oh, are we gonna like build it remotely?
Yes.
Damn. We get all our berries and fish for free. Orion, that's such a good emote. Didn't you make that emote, David? Yeah, it's your emote. We're so close to going to space, guys. It's gonna be crazy.
So once you have that crafted, put it in the rocket.
Where is it? Okay.
And when you hover over it, when you hover over anything, it'll tell you how much can go into space at one time. So this is a huge thing. So you'll see the rocket capacity bar filled up instantly.
Yep.
Because you can only have one. If you hover over like I don't know, your electric mining drills, for example.
Yep.
You can send however many it says there up into space at one time. So you could send 50 at a time. But since you have the beginner thing loaded, you can go ahead and click build new space platform.
We don't need to put anything else in here?
You can't, it's full.
Oh.
So in order to build it, we're gonna have to send things up like solar panels, inserters.
What should we name our space platform?
Whatever you want.
Apollo 11. The space landing was made by Stanley Kubrick. Alright, Apollo 11 is up in the air. Whoa, it's leaving. Whoa. That's sick. It's gone. Another one came out. Yo, got the achievements, not the Steam one, sadly. I'll be back for breakfast.
So
like,
now,
launch multiple rockets?
in order to send stuff up there, yes, we're gonna have to keep sending these over and over. So if you look at the progress bars down at the bottom, the top one means we have one ready to go, and then the bottom one is it's queuing up another one. So when that's full, we'll have another one ready to go. That's why another one came out immediately.
That's cool. So we want to set up another one now?
Well, we want to load things into it. I'm just trying to remember how to view the platform.
I put my...
Oh yeah, hit M, and then click your Apollo 11.
Whoa. We're in space. Holy shit. We made it.
So that's all it is currently. We have to build like thrusters, we have to build asteroid collectors, grinders. We had to kind of set up a conveyor belt of things. We had to make fuel. We had to send tanks up. So there's like a big laundry list of things we had to send up, and we can only send so much up at a time. So we need to just start filling rockets and be able to expand it. But to build on it, you have to do it remotely. So if you want to expand out the ground, if you hold Q over it, over the like the edge of the space station there,
Q?
you should be able to build on top of it. On the edge, the like platform.
Oh, gotcha.
So you can expand it out, and there are bots inside of this. That's the lore, I guess. So when you build something, they just happens like that. We don't have any material, that's why it's ghosted right now. But
so use up the material that I put
thing
in.
is building robots.
Does it use up this stuff to build that flooring?
It does, but that's not actually in there. That's a logistics thing that you put in there.
Oh.
So the inventory is the thing on the left there.
Oh.
So we had to start crafting this space platform and shipping it up. We had to start making like solar panels and shipping those up. We basically just got to start shipping things up there.
Okay.
And the challenge of it is you can't use chests. The only chest is the space station itself, so you can put items into it and pull out of it, but you cannot build like just chests anywhere you want. That's part of the challenge of it.
Interesting. Okay. Sounds pretty fun. Socio, you say some weird shit, bro. Robots are still working hard. Let's go check on our production of the belts.
Did you unlock the other space things to build under your space crafting? There should be more now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got them.
That's a rare one. Tommy with the 1K channel points on the spinning 2D cat rave. That's David's favorite. Belt production is still going. Our alerts have gone up. Come on, robots, work harder. I guess they can only work as hard as fast as we're producing the
Yeah.
shit.
Our bottleneck right now is just the amount of resources coming in. We're using 100% of them.
Yo, thanks for the 15 bits, Tony. The elevator sound again. We need to get some Factorio sounds. You already got me with the Discord one earlier. You missed that, David. Man, it's taking forever. Could we craft more of these? I'm trying to think of how I can help speed it up here a little bit. That's all we could really do.
It's honestly, it's the iron. We're not making enough iron. And the train can only support what we're having, so unless we find another iron patch somewhere, we're kind of just stuck waiting for right now.
Still more iron. Thanks for the 15 bits again, Tony. That alarm was fucking scary. And the smoke alarm. I set up the thing where you can submit videos or whatever, like with bits, down below. I don't know what that's called, if it's the description or what.
About section.
Yeah, the about section. That's probably right. Discord ping. Sus again, you made me look. Tony with the Death Star. That was a good sound. Never heard that one before on Blurb. Death Star alarm. Could probably walk around and, because I got belts on me, maybe the robots will. Yeah, go do your thing. Build. Go build. And I ran out. Honestly, wouldn't it be best to have personal logistics off right now so the robots will focus on not giving me the rails?
Yes.
Damn, that speed boost on that concrete's kind of insane.
It is pretty nice.
iPhone alarm trap remix. Thanks for the 15 bits, Tony. I've never heard that one before either. Our alerts are going down. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess we could start thinking of what else we need to build. I kind of want to automate the repair kits because I never did that.
Yeah, we should do that. The repair kits, you do need to feed them into the robot ports.
Oh, okay.
So I would just feed them into one. I don't know if that'll spread them out or not. If it does, we can do something with circuit networks. But yeah, they go into the roboports themselves.
Okay. Crispy and chewy. Ooh, that sounds good. I had some buffalo chicken pizza for dinner. Oh, gotta fix my posture. Yeah, the music's really good in this game. Haven't gotten tired of it yet. I'm sure it'll get even better when we get to other planets. Is it different in space? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, no, it's the same. Yeah, it didn't change. Once we get to another planet, it should change. Breakfast for dinner. Leave stream on and try to get some sleepage. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Hope you get some rest.
I'm gonna go ahead and launch a cargo rocket up with some stuff.
I'm gonna come watch. What's in it?
You can take a look.
Platform, build.
You don't need power poles in space either. The space ground just sends out electricity.
That's cool. Send it.
So I'm gonna ship that up.
Watch it go up. The next one's ready to go too. That's so cool.
Yeah, this used to be the end of the game.
Really?
Yeah. Like once you did that, that was it. That was you beat the game. Although the rockets were 10 times as expensive because it was like the end goal. They made them 1/10 the cost because you're going to be constantly sending them back and up into space. But we have enough stuff at this point that we probably could have beat the base game.
Does so if you don't buy the space age expansion, are you still playing that other version that's way more difficult to get to space?
Yes, you're playing in base version, so there's no space platforms. Recipes are even different. Things are just they're different because it's the original game, and then this is a mod of the base game, but it's an official mod that the actual developer made.
Interesting.
But it's a whole expansion. It's not really a mod per se, but
Yeah.
in the background, technically it is.
That's wild.
So now if you go to space, you'll see that your platform built some.
Ooh.
And if you look in the container now, you can actually take the stuff out of it, or hold Q on it, and then you can build with it.
Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. So what do we want to build here? Anything?
We need to start collecting. Oh, I forgot to fucking send an accumulator up. Oh well.
Let me start some research. We unlocked the white by building an asteroid collector.
Yep, which is already up there. I'm gonna try placing it now.
Oh wait, yeah, we turned that off for a reason.
Yeah, I would honestly wait until
I forgot.
the base catches up.
Pancakes sound pretty good. Remember, you are awesome. You as well, Tommy. Appreciate you lurking. Tuck PP. Classic socio message right there. I'm gonna sneak in bed trying to get infected by the flu. Good night. Okay. Hope you don't get the flu. I'll probably be up, not too late, but fairly late tonight. Don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule.
Right.
I'm absolutely hooked on this game. Hey, we got the white science. Let's go. So you said that comes back on the rocket to us?
So yeah, I'm sending some stuff down now. So that big building right there below the train, go ahead and stay by that.
Oh, this.
No, south. Sorry, I'm watching your stream, so it might be lagged. Yeah.
This one? Yeah, it's like 2 seconds behind.
Yep. So
Whoa.
you see, it's accepting things. I sent those down from space, so those are chunks. I don't think you can do anything with them on the ground because they're meant for space. But yeah, you can just send items down.
You put it on the ground.
I don't know if you can do anything with that on the planet.
I put it on the ground. Look at that. Wow. That's our first evidence that we've made it to space. Right there. Wow. Do they only stack in ones?
They don't stack.
Wow. Removing trash in space tip. Oh, you can just shove shit off. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, we'll be using that.
This tip menu is actually kind of sick. I was looking through it earlier. There's some cool shit in here. Whoa, elevated rails. Damn.
So I got the space platform at least functioning. If you want to look at it.
Okay, so we got power, asteroid
Yep.
collector.
So since we're in space, this is always on. This collects random debris in front of us. If you hover over it, you'll see the little blue area.
Yep.
So if any little asteroid enters there, it'll grab it. And then the crusher to the right, that will consume the 3 different kinds you can get and turn it into raw iron ore. And then you can process that in a furnace and stuff like that. We're going to need a electric furnace up here too.
Okay, I can craft.
We're going to need gun turrets and ammo as well.
Electric furnace. I have some on me.
So how many fits in a?
Um,
I would throw like 3 of them in there.
50 is the max capacity. 3, so let's do 1, 2, 3. Okay. Anything else? Do we need like? Can you send a car up there?
You can, which we will do, because we will want the car and our tanks probably on the other planet. So we will send those up as well.
Huh. Cool.
Trying to think what all we need. We need assemblers up here, like I don't know, like 5.
The blue ones?
Yeah, that should be fine.
We've got them auto-crafted and chested, so we got plenty of them.
We need a tanks. We also need like
Tank?
the fuel tanks.
Oh, I was like...
Actually, maybe we don't. We might be able to get away without that for the moment.
I put in 5 assemblers.
Okay. I'm just trying to think space efficiency wise what we need. I think we need a chemical plant.
Can throw one in. Any chests?
Oh, I guess I'm on the ground too. I could do this. I was thinking I was on the platform.
Oh. You said we can't use chests in space?
Gun turrets. I would send up like 5, maybe 6.
I can probably craft some.
The ammo I can craft up here.
Just regular gun turrets, no laser, no flamethrower.
Just regular.
5 of them coming up.
6 of them.
Frick. 6 of them
I want it to be symmetrical.
coming right up. We're still crafting.
Do we have to unlock thrusters? Oh, we do. We have to research. Oh, okay. We have to get white science to make thrusters, so we can't even leave the planet yet until we get the white science down.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, so what does that need then? It needs ice, iron plate, and carbon. I also need 2 more crushers sent up.
Crushers.
And a lot of space platforms.
I can make a crusher.
Probably need like 100 or 200 space platforms. Maybe even 300 to 400.
Jeez, okay. Probably should automate those, huh?
Yeah, they're easy enough to automate.
I crafted 1 crusher. See how we're doing over here. Robots are still grinding.
I know. Temporarily, I'm going to change the steel down to just 1 array, because it doesn't look like we're using that much.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine with me.
So that'll be an influx of iron right there.
That should help a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to like increase our throughput because we're not gonna be able to maximize all of the belts unless it's just the yellow ones slowing it down.
No, this thing could handle, the yellow belts could handle each one. So there's 4 lanes coming out, and this can handle up to 4 yellow belts, so it's fine.
Okay.
But now that we have the red belts, we could actually just extend this up and double it, and make more. But I don't think we have enough iron coming in on this train. I don't want to paste another big job just yet.
I'm surprised the alerts haven't gone down a little bit.
They will over time.
Maybe it's just capped out or something.
It is. It only does so many. It looks like it's stopping at like 1800.
It's a lot of belts left. Holy shit. Most of them are down here. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Yep. Well, the nice thing is if we could get the white science coming down, we can research the stuff and just leave this planet for a while, and it'll catch back up on its own.
That's smart thinking.
Since we're not going to be here using all the stuff.
Yeah. Do we unlock the new assemblers yet? No.
Not yet. We haven't queued those up.
Also,
I'd say for now, let's just let everything back up, because we're going to want to start researching the space thrusters.
Okay. I can start auto crafting the platform foundations.
Yeah, that'd be very good to automate, because we like I said, probably need probably up to 400 or so.
Steel and copper wires. Are there anywhere that would be good to grab that? Maybe up here.
I would just do an assembly machine of copper wires for this.
Yeah.
And the steel, you could just take it off the line somewhere.
That sounds good to me. Might be able to make this work. Nah. Can do it up here.
Well, good news is all the production where we're producing the plates and stuff, or the conveyors, is backing up now. It's this gear production that's killing it.
Yeah. Wait, no. Copper wire. Oh, I also need to remove these from my hotbar. Now we're talking. Okay. Story time. Steel plate, copper cable. Kappa.
Well, I think the bots have pretty much replaced almost all the splitters.
Are they getting backed up more?
I'm just kind of walking around and not seeing very many. Although I just found some, so...
I had to get a restock in. I'll let them restock me for a second. Running low.
And I think we're good on the, no, we still need some undergrounds. What do we have undergrounds being produced?
Some copper. Damn, that won't reach. What are you doing? Alright, got that stuff automated. Going into a... Does it need to go into a provider chest, or should we just put it in a regular one?
It can go in provider because we can actually hook the rocket up to the logistics network and have it request to
Hell
keep
yeah.
things.
That sounds awesome.
I was just saying, I think you forgot an inserter.
Yeah, I just put copper into here so it would start. Manually started it. Oh yeah, that'll get us some of that stuff going. And now that's not very far away from our rocket either. It's right over here. Bro, this spaghetti about to be bussin'. Yeah, if you want to see spaghetti, there's spaghetti right here. New tip, space science. Look at the little grabbers go. Can only be produced on a space platform using asteroid chunks. Damn. So I'm guessing the white research was new with the space age update?
No, white science used to be if you sent a rocket up with nothing in it, it would send down 1,000 white science, and the white science was only used for infinite robot speed, infinite mining speed, infinite lab speed, basically all the infinite researches. So that like after you beat the game, there was still something to do, but it was just basically improving your bonuses. That's really all that it did. I don't think there was any actual research beyond that.
All our shit seems to be backed up now. We might have
It's
fixed
getting there.
our bottlenecks. We could probably start some research again. The only thing we don't have up here is no. What am I missing? Black military. I was gonna try to increase that, but I never got around to it. We're missing grenades. Did I fuck up the grenade production again? So I should be producing.
Is it still just this one? Yeah,
They're getting lost
producing.
somewhere. Oh, it's probably up here. I probably fucked up something. Yeah.
Yeah, they're right
I
there.
remember
They're not
seeing
going
this
through.
earlier and wondering if I was gonna break something. Classic. Oh shit.
I mean, where are they being produced?
All the way down. I can fix this, I think.
I mean, could move it a little bit closer, maybe. We're down to 1,600 alerts, so we're finally catching up.
Wait, I don't know if I can fix
It's
this.
slowly counting down.
This might be unrepairable. That's good at least. Finally starting to get all the belts fixed. I thought I could fix this, but I don't know if I can. Maybe if I rip out the whole thing. And rethink it.
I was saying, though, you could probably just move it to make it a little bit easier. Like the grenade production.
Yeah.
You could just route the grenades, like, up this way. This whole area is open now, and it goes directly up there.
Is there a good way to get it over here?
That's... I don't think so.
I don't know, we might be able to fix this.
Yeah, that one's really in there.
Oh shit. Why do I have steel coming up on this? Do I need steel on this? I need grenades to be on. Let's use our brain here. I've got an idea. Wait. Fixed it.
Nice.
Oh, but then this needs steel. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we should be getting production going again. Put in some speed modules. Do I have any? Beautiful. Yeah, we could probably fire up the research again. Let's see. Kind of want to do these laser turrets upgrades. What are you doing, Looney? Gotta go outside? Good, well. Go outside. I might have to take Luna out real quick.
Okay.
Where can I put you guys? It looks interesting. Put chat right here. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take Luna outside. Give me a few minutes. Won't take long. Not like David when he walks his dog for 30 minutes. Alright, I guess she doesn't want to go out. I thought she did, but that went down the hallway and she didn't follow me. I'm gonna stand up for a second and stretch. Oh, what are you doing? Hey. Okay. Oh. What do we got going on here? Still working on the belts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build a black research setup, military.
Yeah, because
logistics.
we've been relying on that one single building for a while.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't become a bottleneck till now.
I know, it's been fine up until this point.
Does it matter where I build this at? Like, just kind of, can I build it down here below the research, or should I build it like
Wherever you want.
I think I'll build it down here, because this will be gone eventually. How can I get this to start doing its thing more? Do I not have any of those? That'll at least get that going. We'll get some free space there. What do we need to make that? Ammo, grenade, wall. His dog bites. Your dog bites, David? Wonka? Just had to end the weekend like that. Luna doesn't bite, but she does get all riled up sometimes. Go full cam. I can't move my tripod. My phone's in my tripod. Oh shit, I almost knocked it over. Yeah, let's not fuck with that. Luna. Sure you don't gotta go outside? You don't gotta go potty? Take off her collar. There, now you can be comfy. Okay, lock in. Ammo, wall, something else.
Grenade.
Grenade. Which means we need coal. We have some coal right down here we can steal. Oh, I like how it's smart enough to know that you don't want to remove the concrete unless you specifically highlight it.
Yeah, there's a filter for that. Also, you're not streaming
Oh,
the
shit.
game.
Thanks, Tony. this is completely dry. I guess we could try to mine up this little last bit here.
Yeah. Once that's completely dry, then that whole line and array of furnaces can all just go, because it's not needed anymore.
No, don't show your collar. It's not a toy, you stinker. You're being a bad dog. You're being bad. Some coal. Oops. How many of these black production things should we do? Let me use this thing here. Will it tell me? 0.15 walls per second. 0.075 grenade. Holy shit.
So basically, I mean, one machine can handle. It's like a 1-to-1 ratio for the walls to things. I would say do like 6. They don't require a crazy amount of stuff.
Let me just ask Claude. What is the optimal ratio for making military logistics Factorio? Eating dinner? Alright. Enjoy your spaghetti. For 1 military science pack per second, you need half of an assembler making military silence, so 1 assembler is 2 per second. Common production targets 45 science per minute, typical mid-game target. 1 assembler for military silence or science. 1 assembler for piercing rounds, 1 assembler for grenades, 1 assembler for walls. We'll do 60 science per minute. 2 assemblers for the military science, 1 for the piercing, 1 or 2 for grenades, and 1 for walls. So we might be able to get away with 2 of these. These will both.
I don't think you're gonna get 60 per minute out of that.
1 per second. Oh, no, I guess
Oh,
we'll
are they
see.
1 per second?
Yeah, that's what 60 per minute is, 1 per second. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe Claude's hallucinating shit. Military. What are you doing? What are you doing? You stinker. Walls are stone brick, and I've got stone brick right here. Perfect. Get some iron plates over here. Where should I steal some from? You gotta go outside now, Luna? You ready to go out? Alright, one sec, I'll be right back. Let me see if she'll go out now. Come on. Come here. Chat. Doggo was running around outside. I think she saw a cat or something. She was going crazy. Sorry about that. She didn't even go potty. Classic. Luna. She sees something out there. Alright, we're working on getting iron. Down to 326 alerts.
Yeah, it's almost fully caught up.
Do you have snow? Yeah, we've got a dusting on the ground, maybe like a quarter inch, half inch, if that. We have a little bit. We're supposed to get a little bit more tonight, overnight. I guess I'm just gonna split off of this iron. Up above. Bring the iron. So these are the two black military science vials. We need walls, grenade, ammo. How do we want to set this up? It's not going to reach. Coal, 10 brick. Frick, we're gonna need copper too. Damn. So we'll definitely want a double belt of coal and brick. We could probably do a single belt of copper and steel. That's kind of a tricky one to make. Still
What?
works. Nothing, I figured it out. Just a weird belt slam thing. If I put this here, this will be our steel.
Oh, the space station is hurting my brain.
I bet. Alright, that gives us that. Boom. Gorgeous.
Hey, the base is fully upgraded.
Nice.
Might have to work on the space thing together.
Yeah, that'll be
I-
interesting.
I ended up using a blueprint in my world because I could not get the stuff to work right. But I'd like to avoid that if possible.
Granadas. I know that'll work. Grenades, walls, and we need ammo. Let's make the ammo come up that way. These two will be the military. Now we just need the ammo to get fed up this way. Which means we need regular ammo and more steel. Or no, that is where the steel goes to. So we need to get this line over there. Is everything done? I think everything's done. Or did you mention that and I didn't hear you?
I said the base is fully upgraded earlier.
Oh shit, I missed that. Hell yeah.
So now things should start backing up again, and we should be good to resume.
Dope. was. Okay, I know what we can do. Better idea. There we go. Alright, we got 2 new military science producers down here. Fairly nice little design.
Nice, nice.
It's supposed to be super cold tomorrow.
I know. Yeah, I heard schools are not probably going to be in session on Tuesday because it's going to be a very low wind chill.
It's supposed to be like -15. I do want to start God of War at some point. Maybe one night this week we'll scratch the surface of God of War and start that out on stream. Right now my ammunition is my bottleneck. Oh wait, no, it's not. I can't tell. Because I don't have anything pulling this out. Gotta get it up here. So now we just need another belt going into this. Is there a good way to build belts backwards? Because I feel like you can't really go backwards. Does that make sense? Like going from here to the other way, like, because when I hit R to rotate it, it goes like that. But I want it to stay like that.
What do you mean?
Like I can't just click and drag to build when I'm building the belts in the opposite direction of them, what they're going. Like I have to start from this way.
Yeah, once you start a direction, it stays that direction. You could just go backwards and place over, though. You don't have to, like, pick them up or anything. Like, if that's what you're talking about, just going backwards here.
No, but I want them to go this way, and it just... I have to build it that way, otherwise... Because you can't build it in the opposite direction. Like, I can do it like this because it's straight, but I can't do turns. Oh well, I'll figure it out.
If you're building a line, you can also press R. Like, if you move your cursor to the left and press R, it'll just place them, like...
Yeah, but can you do it in the opposite direction of what the belts are going? Like, you can't make a turn. Oh wait, that worked. What the hell? Why wouldn't that work?
Yeah, if you're holding down and press R, it'll, like, let you, place the whole line. If that's what you're talking about, I'm not 100% sure exactly what you're asking.
I don't know either. I'm losing it. Wait. Oh shit. I'm sending some stone up the line. Pick that up real quick. Splitter here. black research. We should probably also connect the existing one to that line, so we could use that line for another color. Or does it not really matter at this point?
Look
Yo.
what I got.
Nice. Hell yeah. Let's start some more research. Now that we got the black flowing. Beautiful. Nice. Let me go see what my bottleneck is on that. Looks like we got plenty right now. I wonder if I could even build another.
Mine says that you're short on grenades.
Or are we using the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's looks like what it'll be. I might be able to make more. We'll see, I can re-engineer it.
Yeah, other than the grenades, you're making enough of the other stuff.
For 3, or was that for 2? Okay.
That was for 2.
Still
with
grenade
3,
bottlenecked.
still grenades, but the other ones are fine.
So I could add another grenade thing and you'd still get 3.
You might even, if you add another grenade thing, you might even be able to get 4.
Damn. I have to think about that. Grenades are just coal and steel.
And then that would be 30 per minute if you had 4 buildings.
Cool game. Yeah, it's sick. So satisfying because you get like little dopamine hits every time you like figure something out.
Oh, oops. I got carbon flowing in here.
I wonder if I can get that black connected to my existing black. Or if I connect the existing black to that black. Right here, it goes out. It goes on the other side of the green belt, as it is. So I'd have to do a slam into this green belt.
That'd be super easy.
Yeah, I can do it right here. Wait.
You do this. There, done.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize that was my line that was right next to it.
Yeah, so then you don't need any of that going up.
Oh yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Sweet.
Probably leave that belt for now. Can we research with that? Anything cool? Logistics system?
Yeah, now we're really gonna unlock bots.
The thrusters? Do that first, why not?
No, we should do the bots first.
Yeah,
That way we can...
move the laser damage back.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Robot.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Robot worker speed would be a good one. Damn. Volcanus. Oh, wow, you have to discover it using research.
Yep.
Huh. Hey, Lunette.
And then it's got its own research tree.
Damn. Do you have to do it on the planet?
Some of it's automatically unlocked, but you do need the metallurgic science pack, so you do need the science from that planet. We'll actually probably build a new science center on the new planet, because it'll be different with the new bot chests we're about to get. It's a lot easier because you don't have to like set up an entire manual line of things. You could just kind of make the bots do it.
We want the bots to do as much of the work as possible.
Yeah. So that should be good research-wise for a bit. We're going full swing.
Yeah, everything's all backed up. I think the conveyor belt upgrade helped a lot with the production.
I'm gonna want your help with the space station. I have it functioning enough to make science at least, but we need to, once we have thrusters and stuff, we'll have to put gun turrets on there, and
like actually on this.
we have to produce ammo from the space station as well, because we have to keep making it, otherwise we won't make it to the planet.
It's coming in with more white research.
Yep, it'll just keep doing it.
Sick. So this takes in ice, iron, carbon. And we're throwing away the junk.
Only throwing it away if it's over 3, since I'm kind of using this as a big chest. If I don't have those at the bottom, it would just fill up with these materials and get stuck immediately. So I just have it saying, hey, if there's more than 3 of this item in the cargo hold, just pitch it. Those filters are very important, because if you don't put a filter on and you just put the inserter into space, it's just gonna start dropping everything into space.
Get a bunch of junk. Or no, you're saying we'll throw away the good stuff.
We're only throwing away, yeah, it would throw away everything if you don't put a filter on it.
Yeah, we don't want that. Oh yeah, because it's already full with 3 of each, so that's why it's dumping that stuff.
Yep.
So now we just need the floor, right? Which I've been making up here.
There's 56 up here. Yeah, we're gonna need more.
113 here.
Yep. So watch this.
Watching.
I gotta remember how to do it.
In space.
Not enough to fill one rocket. What do you mean?
What am I watching?
Well, I thought I was gonna request it automatically, but it's not working.
For just a tiny blip in space. Oh, I see.
Oh, we gotta do automatic request from space. So, oh, okay. So if I take these out. Oh, it's not part of a logistics network. Okay, so once this roboport's built and it's part of the logistics network, the platform will request those automatically. Oh, yeah, and power too.
What do you mean by request them? Like
Right.
it'll automatically stock them up?
It should.
Oh, they're not in the chest because I took them out.
Oh, that would be why. Yep. So now the bots should go pick them up. And it'll just bring them automatically.
Oh, I see right here.
And then when it's full, it'll just launch itself.
Shit, that's cool.
There we go. So if we need more of those, if we end up building and need more of those, it will automatically fill the rocket up. And then it should only request the one because I told it to request the 100, and there will be 156 in there now.
There it is. So now we can start.
Oh, and I have it set. Oops, I have it set to limit. It's sending some of them back. Oh well.
So
It
now we can
happens. Everything's
expand,
infinite.
we can expand the platform now with those.
Yeah.
But so you said the
You
challenge
actually-
is you can't use chests, so we're using like that thing as the chest, like the main thing in the middle.
Yes, because if I try to place a chest, it'll say steel chest can't be built on this surface. The gravity is too low.
Huh.
So yeah, I'm using the cargo bay as storage essentially. But if you end up ghost building with like an assembler, for example, it will build the flooring under it automatically.
Oh, nice. So you don't actually have to expand the floor first. You can just start building shit.
Yep, you can just start placing things.
Man, this is crazy. How does the electricity work up here? Just the solar panels and batteries?
The solar panels feed it into the ground, and the ground just distributes it. We need an accumulator up here at some point too.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't need to run cabling because it's just not needed. We do need conveyors up here for some things like the rocket turret or the gun turrets and things like that. We're not there yet. I forget how to check power up here.
Power in space. I just click P.
Does it show you power though?
Yeah. Or no, that's production. I just where does? Oh yeah, you go into the menu and it show electric network, the top right, and then you see the electric.
Top right.
There's like a little lightning bolt inside the main platform hub. I'm hovering over it on stream.
That just shows me production though.
But it shows solar panel watts and it shows the electric usage here.
I'm looking at your stream. Where is that? I don't see that.
You click this main thing, and then you click this lightning bolt up here.
Oh, I gotta select it. I didn't have it selected.
Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like we're
Yeah.
alright right now.
Yeah, we're doing fine, but as we start traveling in space, we will need more power.
Lag spikes haven't been too bad. Just once in a while. Oh, right when I said that I got one. Classic. Do you see Vanguard announcement? Yeah, I was just looking at that. They're not ending stream until they fix his car. That could go on for a while. 1,000-hour long stream incoming. Alright. I'm gonna think of something else I need to work on. I don't even know. What else do we need to like produce for this?
The accumulator.
Like, do we need to mass produce that?
No, we just need a handful.
Didn't you already
We
have
need
those going
2 of
somewhere?
those. Yeah, I do actually.
I swear I saw this somewhere.
They're up to the right.
Up to the right. Yeah, right here. Just one?
2.
Okay, I got 2. Wait, what? Didn't mean to grab 6. Okay, accumulator is loaded. Can't manually insert. Oh, you have to turn off automatic.
Yep.
Oh no, put it in the trash. Don't do that. Alright, what else? You said turrets, ammo. I made turrets, I got a few here.
I already sent turrets up. Ammo we make in space.
Okay. Completely deplete a resource patch. I got an achievement.
Oh, we finally
Killed the
completed one of our
steel.
starting patches.
Yep, it was the steel. Or iron, damn it. Fucked that up again. That means that you're gonna run out eventually down here of your raw iron going in for your concrete.
It's fine. I just kind of did it as a backup. I'm not really placing concrete right now because I pretty much covered most of the base. So yeah, I know it will eventually run out, but I kind of planned for that.
Okay.
I just kind of wanted to use the rest of that iron up so it was gone. Oh, our copper initial's almost gone too.
Damn.
The other thing, we'll have to expand out the iron and copper nodes on this planet at some point. We'll want to be here for that because we got to fight biters.
Just when we're like expanding to get them, clear them out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because like essentially the goal on the other planet is we have to build a rocket again. So what we just did, we have to do it again, but we already have robots. The production line is different. We're not going to be producing. We don't have to go out hunting for like big nodes of iron and copper. We literally can just make it, so we don't have to find that. And the different machines that we unlock there will make everything easier. So like even like batteries and stuff like that, it's a lot easier to make. So yes, we have to build the entire rocket ship again, but making those things are a lot easier on the other planet.
And we also have like all the resources that we have here at our disposal, kinda.
Yep. Yeah, because we're not done with this planet. We're gonna leave it for now. We're gonna go build up the other planet, and then once we have a rocket that we can send ourselves back, we'll probably come back here and prepare for the next planet. But we'll use this planet and Volcanus together, and then we'll both get loaded up on the same spaceship and go to the other planet, which will probably be Fulgura. Fulgura's pretty fun. And then eventually we'll do Gleba, and then the part I've never done, this is where I've stopped playing, is the final planet. It requires a lot of prep work.
Jeez. Jeez.
I kind of hit that point in my playthrough, and I was like, yeah, that's a lot. I'm just gonna not for now.
It gets to a point where it's like crazy. It's like mind-blowing.
Yeah, well, because you got to manage all 4 planets, and then you have a 5th planet that you're on, and like, I don't know, it just gets crazy. And then we also have to make other spaceships because we're gonna have spaceships who their sole job is to just transport cargo back and forth from one planet to another. So they're gonna just cycle between the 2 planets automatically.
It's crazy how like everything is like automatable or able to be automated. Like even just the sending the rockets. That's crazy. I don't think all the splitters have been replaced yet because this chest is still empty. Unless they're being taken to another storage chest or something.
They're not coming to me. Oh, they're coming to me. I have them requesting. I only have 16 of 50.
Gotcha.
So they're taking them to me. Once I'm full, then it'll be done.
Yeah, we're short on green circuitry.
Yep.
Which honestly, I might be able to reroute some of these. I think these are coming from a different source. Could probably reroute some of these over that way. Now that we got so much free space.
Probably gonna wait until this logistics system's done researching, because I want to show you how easy it is to auto-craft something with bots, and then probably gonna hop off for the day then.
Alright, sounds good.
Because
Yeah,
we
you got
gotta,
more than I have.
yeah, we gotta figure out how to build the space station, and I'd like you to help with that. It's a huge balancing act.
Where was I gonna take these? Here. Nope.
Surprise how we got to space pretty quick.
Oh yeah, I felt like we did. Like we beat Ko and he's been playing for a while. He's not really like pushing for it. He's just trying to set up his insane base first here. Oh yeah, that really helped with the green circuits. Why did I do this? Much better. Now the splitters are getting made a little faster. Alright, see what else we can do. else that you have need that we should automate? Or no, you said mining drills. I never did that. I could do that.
Yeah, we need. Well, those I'll show you. We'll use those as an example with the bots.
What do you mean?
Mining drills. I'll show you how to automate those without you having to do it yourself.
Okay.
Because we do need them, but we only need them when we expand. So we don't need like a lot of them very fast. We can let them build up over time.
Is there anything else that we do need automated though? I think we're good on research right now.
Solars would be a good thing. Probably modules. We could skip quality modules. We don't really need those on this planet yet.
So solar panels, where are that at?
It's under the production tab. Top.
Copper, steel, and green circuit. Now, is that going to need its own circuit factory, or can I split off of one of these lines up here? Like, instead of having this do double, remove this.
You can probably split it off. Because you can just put a chest at the end and have it store like 200 to 4 stacks or whatever.
Okay.
And then the only time we'll really use them is when we are expanding out that solar farm. Passive provider, storage chest, those are simple. We can automate those.
Oh no. It's a lot of copper. Sup, Lunette? Peepo fat. 2 battered fried fish and cheese pasta. Just ate it. Do we need like a crap ton of solar panels, or are we fine with just one and like a full chest?
Probably just one, and I would just limit it to like 4 stacks.
Alrighty. Panels are being produced. we got a lot of that low density structure.
We do.
We got solar panels producing. All of our research is pretty good. Let's go check on that. Oh yeah, we're chilling on the research. Even blue's getting a little backed up finally. Or maybe that's our bottleneck now, is blue. It's the lowest one. How can we make a new blue factory? Copy paste this. Blue needs sulfur. Sulfur, motor, and red circuitry. And these are not getting any red circuits right now.
Oh, that's because our copper line needs to be hooked up. I'll run some down.
Oh man, yeah, we're definitely gonna need to work on the trains because we're completely out of iron there for a bit, smelting.
Yeah, I can we're gonna have to make 2 trains. I don't think there's any other way around that. But I'd have to put a loop in because you can't have 2 trains on the... Well, you can, but it's complicated if you have 2 on a single line back and forth rail.
Why don't we just belt it all the way from the mine to here?
You can, but with tracks, it's just so much easier to run a line because you could just use the map and hold shift and it'll just do it for you. Otherwise, you'd have to run the lines and stuff yourself, and it gets annoying. I've done it, but it's just trains are so much more efficient at it.
Oh shit, I cut off the power.
I ran out of
Oh, that big solar array, that's sick. Wait, why is one of these coal belts empty? Oh shit.
because apparently it's been out of power for a bit.
That might have been me.
Also, that's probably the line we're using the most of. I think that's the one that's going to the boilers.
Oh yeah, it is. Holy shit, it almost ran out too.
Oh,
We were getting close.
let's fix that with a splitter.
I'll beat the robot.
Yeah. Oh, man, that was almost a complete blackout.
Could have been bad.
That was a very good catch.
Now it's flowing up again. Beautiful.
Alright, Hopper is blowing again.
So if I want to save this, wait a minute. If I want to save this splitter thing as a blueprint, do I just hit blueprint and then highlight it? And call this splitter. Create blueprint.
Are you talking about the lane balancer?
Yeah. So like, how do I make blueprint book?
So blueprint book, you'll have to, place it in your inventory. Like you just did. It should be in your inventory, not your hotbar.
Oh, okay.
Yep, left side. So if you hit B. Oh, yeah, if you want to put it in the book, yes, that's how you do it. But you can also store them in your blueprints by putting them in there.
Oh, in the blueprint library.
Yes,
So
blueprint library will allow you to use that in like another world. Game blueprints is specifically this world.
Gotcha.
And then to use it, your best bet would be to is that a book or just a blueprint?
This is just a blueprint.
Oh, okay. Your best bet then would be to keep it in there, so you'd want to right-click it. Or yeah, you can just pull it out like that. I actually never thought about doing that.
Is there a way to change them all to yellow ones?
Yes. So that's just the icon. To change them to yellow, I think you have to. So there's the third icon, the green upgrade button, up in the top.
Yeah, this one.
Yep. So you would want to downgrade them. So you would just go ahead and click on that. Click on default upgrade. Maybe shift click. There's a way to make it go backwards. I think if you hold shift left click.
Right click to apply as downgrade.
Oh,
we just have to read. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I'd probably rather have that as a yellow that I can upgrade to a red later on or whatever.
Yep.
Should we put like another balancer in? Like, how do you know when to put one of those?
When you have one line being used up pretty heavily, like it is.
Do you put it before?
So you'd want to put it, yes, before the line splits off. So you'd probably want to put it before this spot. So like, probably right here is good. Now you're gonna need to hold Shift and Control when placing that blueprint.
Oh, you have to force build it. Yeah.
Yes.
But is there any point of having another one? Because we already have one in the line, just further down.
Where further down?
It's all the way down.
Yeah, I would place it where you just were.
Do your thing, robots. Pew! Pew pew pew! What's the sound? Scary earthquake or thunder?
So the only thing with this blueprint is these, see how these red belts stayed behind? Those need deleted so that, yeah, that way it goes in like that.
Gotcha.
And then that would need upgraded to red.
Yep. Boom. Rocket coming in.
Oh yeah, our chests are ready.
Boom. Up in space.
No, here. So
Oh, the logistics.
I am going to automate electric furnaces. As soon as I build a blue chest. Okay, done.
Whoa. So they'll put the ingredients in the chest and then it'll craft it. Wow.
Yep. And then it puts it in the red provider chest, and then you can request them.
Damn.
And if we want more, you just copy paste them.
Can you do that for almost anything that you have already being produced?
Anything. Even if you don't have it being produced, as long as you have the base materials being produced, like you can kind of work backwards. So if you have iron being produced, you could have it start crafting gears. And then those gears would be available to your network, and you can just kind of keep moving up and down.
That's kind of crazy. I feel like that opens up a
now-
lot of possibilities.
Now that is a blueprint that I have, which is pretty crazy. So normally the way you would do it is just place down one of these, and then you'd have to set up this little double chest array thing here. I can share the blueprint with you, though. It just makes it so much easier.
Oh, if over 149, or no?
So what that's doing, so these blue chests here. Here, I'll just show you how these work. That's what's enabling this magic. So in that blue chest, you can request items in there. Same thing as your player.
Requested gears.
Yep. So it'll request those, and then the bots will bring them. But a trick you can do is if you place a red chest, and then let's set the recipe for mining drill. So the requests, you could manually set them up if you really wanted to, but that's kind of inefficient. You know how you shift right click and copy things?
Yeah.
Copy the assembler into the blue chest.
Copy the assembler in the blue chest.
Yep, shift right click the assembler, and then shift left click the blue chest.
Yeah, I did.
And it will automatically set the recipes for you.
Like automatically set the requested items to that?
Yep.
What?
That way you don't have to manually sit there and figure out, each thing. It'll just do it for you.
Okay, that's pretty sick. Huh.
And the only reason mine has logic and the other one doesn't is because some things can get kind of crazy if you auto copy them. I don't remember what, but some recipes will request like 4,000 gears in one go, and it'll like overload your chest. So this just essentially limits it to a reasonable number. I did not set up all the logic for that. It kind of happens when you paste it. But it's just a limiter essentially. But it functions the exact same as this.
Interesting. That's pretty cool. I don't understand exactly what the limit's doing. Is it saying if once it's above, if it's less than 50?
It's essentially saying only request enough materials to craft 50 of them, or something like that. It was so long ago that I copied this, but it just limits how much it requests essentially. Because if you look at the requests in mine, it only needs 100 of each and then 90 green, where yours looks different than that.
Mine is even less.
Yeah, it just limits it to make it a nice buffer request. It doesn't request too much or too little, essentially. That's what the logic's doing.
It's pretty sick. So do we actually want these then? We could just keep a bunch of drills here?
We can. I don't know if we want to put them right here exactly. I mean, we could use this as a bot mall. That's what they're usually called. But we could just start automating some things. The limitation is going to be how many robots we have, though. So, like, this one's kind of a little not great because it uses a lot of gears, iron, and green chips. So this would tie up a lot of robots all at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's good for, like, if you need, like, solar panels, or these are good to craft because we don't need a shit ton of them. We could set the chest and, like, limit it down to, like you already did, down to 4. And then we could just let this go, and then when it's done, the bots would just kind of chill out and stop going to this one. But you wouldn't want to use this to craft gears, copper coils, iron, steel. That kind of stuff it's too bulk crafting. The bots are not going to be able to keep up unless you have an ungodly number of bots.
Damn. Yeah, that makes sense because each bot can only carry so much.
So when we get to the other planet, you see how this is going to be a lot easier to set up things?
Yeah,
because instead of having to create an entire assembly line, exactly, we could just say, hey, we need mining drills, we need chemical plants, we need a couple labs. Like, you could they just go and do it.
So if we're on another planet and we auto request something, it'll just set it in the rocket and then send it over?
No, we'll be building all this stuff on the new planet.
Okay.
The bots only request from the same planet that they're on.
Okay, gotcha.
But it'll be a lot easier to do that, because we'll still have things producing from this planet, but we're going to be producing almost everything again on the other planet. But with the bots and this, it makes it so much quicker and easier. Like, this factory's huge. The factory we'll have on Volcanus, at least initially, will probably be like a quarter of this, and that's like us leaving the planet again with the rocket.
Jeez.
You can even actually use this thing to craft more robots too, which is kind of crazy. So at this point, it's like a self-replicating factory.
Can we upgrade this copper production over here a bit by doing something?
We can, by simply doing that.
Oh shit, the wrong button. Whoops.
You could also filter that to only do inserters, and then select them all.
Are these okay to upgrade to the steel furnaces too?
I'm doing the upgrade to the steel furnaces, yeah, and I'm having the bots craft the steel furnaces since we haven't automated those. Oh, I remember. The logic thing in my bot thing is it requests 30 seconds worth of materials. That's what it does. So that's why some of the items were limited. It's 30 seconds worth of materials crafting.
Gotcha, okay.
It's some kind of crazy math that somebody did.
Figures. Alright, all the inserters up here upgraded.
Yep. And once the furnaces are done upgrading, that will double that.
That's awesome.
And the nice thing with these bot farms too, if like you don't really need these steel furnaces after, we could just leave this here and they would just be in our network, or if we're just done with it, we could just delete it and then it's like it never happened. And then you don't have to set up a whole line to do this. It just works.
Yeah, it makes it way
It's
easier.
yeah, it's super great. That's like the full power of the bots, because now we have all their capabilities unlocked.
I kind of want to set up another blue research area since seems to be the toughest one other than the white right now.
Yeah, science is definitely something I would not use bots for. You can use some of it, like part of the line. Like if you need some walls and you don't need that many, you could have the bots to bring them over. But if you need like lots and lots of materials, I would not use bots for it. Like gears, green circuits, I would not use bots to do those.
Let me see what this says about this. So this is short on engines for blue. So I'd have to make more engine production up here if I wanted to run off the same line. I could make a whole new engine production line.
You could actually extend that up a little bit more. There's enough pipe and gear production to actually have more of these buildings.
More of the engines.
Yep. The other thing we could do is we could just upgrade everything to blue like this.
Yeah.
That will give us 50% more blue science.
With this thing here, this is kind of in the way though. We'd have to move this, the assembly machine here. For the,
yeah. Oh, you should put it back. Undo that. I was just gonna mirror it and move it to the other side.
Oh. Gotta think outside the box.
There you go. So yeah, you could fit probably 3 more. You mess with these belts, maybe 3. Well, at its current standing, it's making enough now to satiate all the research things. So even adding, like, you might even be able to just cut the one off on the end, because that alone would be too much.
I think it might be possible. It is possible. Let's go. Oh, but wait. Then this thing won't work.
The robots?
No, the efficiency module, because it's not just the red.
We can move that. I was just kind of crafting those for the miners. We can probably move this somewhere else because we need a bunch of these eventually. We can also move these robots too, because I took away the heavy oil to lubricant thing up here, so once these engines run out, in this chest, they would stop producing them anyways. But since we weren't crafting any, I just kind of left it here for now.
Gotcha.
So like the bots could be moved. You're already making these roboports over in your other area, so these could be moved. And then this could be just expanded upward.
I think it worked. Oh, this needs rotated.
If not, we'll find out later when it backs up. That's the beauty of it, is even if you make a mistake, eventually you find it.
I don't know what was going on to this belt over here. No idea. Red circuits, is that what it was?
The one with the engines on it.
One right here next to me. There's a belt right here, and it's, I don't know what. This is filtering red, so it must have just been red that was excess, but we're not producing any red. They're not making it up here. And then it goes around.
Yeah, it was red because this is the end of it right here. I don't know what this was for.
Me neither.
Oh, it was for this line. It's loading the red circuits into the it's for crafting the robots. So if we move these, then that line could be cleaned up.
That doesn't need to be there though, because it's pulling it from this side over here. Oh, I put it all the way around. That's so janky, just to put it back on the belt.
That's very janky.
I was like breaking my brain trying to figure out what the hell I did there.
Even this could be cleaned up.
Oh yeah, true. And then I have to put the output. Oh no, the output's already going. So that's awesome. So let's do Alt X. Okay, now we're good. Green on everything. So we should be optimally producing. We just have a ton of extra sulfur that we could be pulling off.
Yeah, I didn't know how many sulfur things we needed.
We might be able to set up an entire other blue station with that sulfur.
Oh yeah, we're making way... That's true, we could probably cut one of the sulfur, 2 of the sulfurs, and probably just put more blues. Let's just do that.
Control C. Boom. Oh, we need the engines down here too. Let me... There we go. Let me do that thing again. Now engines are our bottleneck again.
Yep.
Which that's fine. Damn. The factory must grow.
Yep.
That should help our blue production a little bit. Oh yeah, it's getting backed up finally.
Our limiter right now is the white science, which I can't really...
Yeah, nothing much we can do about that.
I could put another assembler out there, actually.
Where's the 2 splitter that you made? The one... Oh, is this it right here? I think this is it, right?
Yep.
Let me make a blueprint of that.
Okay, I doubled our white science production.
Sweet. VODs. Do your thing.
You wouldn't need another one of those that close.
You don't think?
No, it's a lane rebalancer, so it just rebalances the lane. We just don't have enough coming up there, so 2 of them being that close together, it's not super needed.
Okay.
Oh, we have. Yeah, we're gonna need another train. We're basically burning it as soon as it gets here, and then it goes, and we have a break in. We're not producing any iron right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so we're gonna need another train for sure. Is this being backed up though down here? Yeah, the outpost is backed up, so that's good.
So, how do we do another train with the loop?
This'll probably be semi-annoying to do.
Can we just do like the Co had like stops? Like if one would be coming, it would stop. Watch out! Oh! I watched that happen. Got ran over. There's some way you can stop the train.
Yeah, with signals. Signals are easy, but once you run two trains going on a bi-directional path, it becomes less simple. And I tried doing it at one point, and I couldn't figure it out. Let me get my fucking body back.
Steal your stuff. I had a perfect view of that. I saw the train coming, and I was like, rip.
Okay, I was crafting signals, and then I died. So, not getting hit again.
Do you have signals on you? Because I don't. I think there's some in my chest. Do I have my car? Go drive my car and go get it.
So this might be good, actually. I think I understand how this works now. Because if this works, then we can just literally throw another train on and copy the schedule of that one, and then we've doubled our iron coming in.
Try not to crash. Where did I put my junk chest? Oh, there it is. Sure. I know I had train stuff in here somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's on me, of course. I came all the way up here for it, and it was on me the entire time. So how do you, like, control the logic of these things?
They're very simple, but they're not.
Define
So there's two types. There's a signal and there's a chain signal. Ignore the chain signal for just a moment. You don't happen to have a train on you, do you?
No, but I can craft one.
If you can craft one, I can craft the 2 engine or the wagons.
Train done.
So I'll head up to you and I'll show you how these function. Thanks.
Whee!
Okay. So if you pull one of those items and just kind of hold on to it, you'll be able to see what I can see. So you see how there's a blue line in there?
Yeah.
So if you move it to the top and bottom of those green dots, you'll see the kind of the outline of the train,
Yeah.
and that shows you which direction it's going.
Mm-hmm.
So if we place a thing here and a thing here, notice how that blue line is not blue anymore, it's pink, magenta, whatever.
Yeah.
This separates this into a block, is what it's called, and these signals, all they do is look forward and check, is there a train in the next stop? So since there's a train here, see how this one turned red?
Mm-hmm.
The train that's on automatic right now will come over here and it will stop right here because it'll say, hey, I can't enter this next block because there's a car in it.
Oh.
As soon as I remove it, it turns green.
So now it won't let another one in because there's one there.
Yes, the problem is the bi-directional. You have to make it so that it can read both sides, and I think we're going to need...
So it has to know if there's another one coming when it's leaving, right?
Yes, otherwise they will just get stuck.
Won't they just crash into each other?
With train signals, they will never crash into each other.
Oh.
If they're set up right. The only difference between a signal and a chain signal is the chain signal will also look at the next stop and see if it's available. It will look forward until it finds a regular signal, essentially. So I think, see, that turned red. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong here.
These are confusing.
They are. I couldn't figure them out initially, and then
So the chain...
I watched the video and I was like, oh, they're really simple.
The chain signal is looking like forward all the way. What's that one do? Reads the next...
chain signal. So over here, how I have this stop. So right now it's red.
Yeah, but that's the train signal, the rail signal. I was talking about the chain signal.
I'm getting there.
Oh, okay.
So see how this one says green because there's not a train where we're standing?
Yeah.
But there is a train here, and this one's red.
Yeah, so it just
if I change this to a chain, it looks ahead and says, oh, hey, look, there's a train in this one, so don't enter.
So the train signal goes here to stop it if there's another one oncoming, right here.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that makes sense. It says, reads the next signal in the path to allow better control of trains. Defines the rail system into blocks, allowing multiple trains to run on the same network. So, do we just add a second train now, see if it works?
So this should work. So it's detecting this. This way is still green.
And that one's red, so it should stop here.
We don't need that.
Perfect.
Yeah. Now, the only reason I'm doing the chain signal here, there's like a rule, chain in, signal out, and essentially what that means is if you're going into an intersection or a merge, you'd want to do a chain signal going into it, which is what this is here, and then the output is here so that you would want a regular signal out. The reason I'm doing a chain signal here instead of a regular stop, the train's now blocking this intersection, and notice that both directions are now blocked. So this is now deadlocked. If we make another train, it cannot come back up here because this one decided to stop in this path.
Oh, okay.
That's why I put the chain signal up here so that it doesn't stop in the intersection, it stops before it.
Makes sense. So can we put the second train on now? I got the train ready.
We need to do the same thing down here. I guess we can hop in the car. I guess these are not... I kind of explained them to myself, and it makes sense now. Okay, so chain signal going into the merge or the intersection, and then a stop going out, and then we need one on the other side.
So that stop train's coming in. Okay.
There we go. Yep. So go ahead and place the locomotive here.
Facing, doesn't matter which way.
Put it down far. Yeah, make it face me and put it down far enough so I can put these wagons on. Do you have any fuel? I do.
I put a stack.
Okay. So now what we can do, instead of manually setting this whole thing up again,
Copy it.
we can just go, copy the train. I forget how to do that.
It's the same, just shift left click and then
I think.
shift right click.
Yeah.
Nice.
So this train's set up, we turn it to automatic, and then they shouldn't run into each other.
Wait, it didn't stop.
Oh, that was supposed to... Yeah.
And it stops here.
Oh, it's set to go to drop off first.
Nice. Uh-oh, they're deadlocked.
Oh,
Something's wrong.
but it deadlocked.
It's just backwards. Do we need another signal over here to separate it into another zone? To like show that once the train's passed, it's, you know, it's in another zone.
Oh, we need a stop at the station.
Yeah.
So that should have fixed
That's
it.
kind of what I meant.
Yep. Okay, so we need to put another stop at the station up above. But yeah, they shouldn't... So these lights will change once that train gets to the next station.
Yep. Nice.
Yep. Okay, so we just need to put a chain or a signal up at the other stop, and then that's double trains now. Okay, that's less confusing to me now.
Yeah, that makes a little bit of sense.
Okay, that should be fully functioning.
Why isn't it leaving?
It's set to 5 seconds of inactivity. It's being fueled up right now. Every time that inserter puts fuel in. Oh, this
Nah, it's about to go. I'm gonna ride it.
Oh wait, it's still fine.
Yay, it's working. So now we shouldn't have any gaps in our iron.
Correct. When you get down there, can you send it back up to this station by hitting the play button?
Yep. On the way.
I just want to make sure it doesn't, it should stop you.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's gonna deadlock.
No, because once it triggers that thing, shouldn't it go?
Well, it will, but it has nowhere to go. Well.
Yep, there it goes.
No, okay, it'll stop right here.
It
Well,
just
it
has to
would.
get
Okay, no, that's
through that zone
Yep.
first.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Sweet. So that's double iron.
Hell yeah.
We could even put a third train, but we would have to put another. We'd have to put a parking spot for it though, so that it can.
Yeah, like another zone,
queue
like
'em
right
up.
up here.
Yeah. We could probably just do that. So the biggest thing with these signals is you kind of, if you set up a crazy rail network, you kind of have to pick how long you want your trains to be, because if you set your whole station up to be like a 1-engine, 2-car train, and you set all your stations up to fit that train, if you put a 4-car train on the tracks, it'll basically not be able to fit over the same places, so it'll actually back up and get stuck. So you kind of have to set how long you want your trains to be, and then it has to stay that way. Do you have enough for another train?
Yes, one more. Got it.
Place it like somewhere in here.
I'm out of coal though.
I also am out of coal.
I can grab some from this one. Let's put wood in it. Can wood be used as fuel?
You can, but don't put a lot in because otherwise the wood won't get used up properly.
Just put some wood in this for now and then. And then copy the settings from this one.
Oh yeah.
Boom. Then flip it into automatic mode. Do we need to add another stop down below then?
Let's see what happens. Yes, we would, but let's see if it works up here.
Perfect.
Okay, it does. Cool. Dang.
So we just have to add in one more of these rail signals down here. I forgot my car up there.
It's fine, we can ride the train back.
So let me see if I can do this. I should have one here. Rail signal. We just... Does it need to like be... What do the green lines mean?
The green lines mean you can place it anywhere in those spaces.
Does it matter what? It has to go on that side?
If it's, yes, it's directional.
Okay, so we'll just put it like right up here then.
Yeah, like somewhere like right here. Yep. And then that should be enough space for 3 trains to fit in here. We'll see if that's good. I don't know if 3 trains is too many or too little. Just make sure it's working. And we have a train coming down right now.
We'll take that one back.
Yep.
Oh, damn it. Oh, you can ride the back. Nice.
Oh wait, you can ride in the cargo?
Hell yeah.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
I'm loaded in.
This never got done.
Almost full. Let's go. Perfect stop.
That's so
Next one
cool.
coming in. Hell yeah. And then we're next
So
in line.
ideally, we have one unloading and then we have one waiting to unload. So exactly what we're at right now, this is what we want to see.
Can we move this stop up a little further?
We could.
Put it like right
You just don't want to put it right at the ass end of the other train because there needs to be a little bit of space, so that should be fine.
One should be coming up
Yeah.
in a bit. Let's make sure it looks good down there. Oh yeah, look at that. One's on the way. Sick, that's awesome. I like the little animation of the doors on the train opening up when it's taking in the unloading and loading.
Yep.
Perfect.
That animation, when it's actually closed, you can't put fuel in. That's what was happening with the copper line train. So if you see a train with closed doors, you cannot load or unload anything into it. It's considered closed.
Gotcha.
It's not just an animation. It actually has meaning. Sweet. I've never set up a proper working 3-train thing. I've only been able to ever manage like 2.
Hell yeah, we did it. We figured it out.
So
That's satisfying.
if If 3 trains are fast enough, these chests are filling up. So we actually should be forever having iron. We should not have breaks anymore.
Dope. That's awesome. How are we doing on steel?
Might have to change that line back over to start producing more steel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna go do that now. Now that we have permanent iron.
Yeah, my thing to make the space platform foundation is using up a bunch of it.
Okay, I switched on the second set of furnaces for steel.
Okay.
So we'll see where that gets us for now. And now that I know how to do the train thing, the train thing for copper is different because it's only got 1 line. I'll have to add loops in.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Eventually, I'd like to have an entire train network set up where it's like they're all connecting.
Yeah, like Coz is insane. I can't even
Yeah,
comprehend
I might
like,
start
what he's
watching his
doing.
stream and see what he's been doing because I kind of want to
He
do
said
the
it'll
same.
he usually goes live early in the morning at like 7, 8 a.m. and then he streams for a couple hours till like 11, 12, noon. And then he leaves and he comes back in the afternoon for another stream. Sometimes, if not, then he usually comes live at in the evening for a couple more hours. But he said he wouldn't be live tonight, he'd be live again tomorrow. His world is insane. Does the oil ever run out, like these drills over here?
They don't run out per se, but if you look at the map view of the pink dots, it'll show you their yield. Or if you hover over one of the pumps, it'll show you.
The yield
The yield does go down. So like the first ones that we placed, the reason they're all filled now is because the ones we initially placed were down to like 3 oil per second. The other ones had like 32 oil per second. So they don't necessarily deplete. They will go down to 0.1%. And you can do some magic with production or power modules, speed modules, sorry. Production or power modules, you can make, I don't know why I keep wanting to call them power modules. You can make it produce infinite oil, but it's a low trickle. So they don't run out, but we would eventually have to find more. Luckily, there's a lot up there. Alright, since the iron's completely out, I'm gonna disassemble your little steamed steel production thing since it's not doing anything anymore.
Fine by me. You have any suggestions for something to work on? There's just so much shit.
Before we leave, we're probably gonna want to put turrets up around our well, our pollution's okay. We're not running into anything. We may still want to put walls up because if we're on another planet and we get an alert that this base is being attacked, it's gone. Like, we're not going to be able to get back in time to save it.
Shit, okay.
So, walls, red ammo, gun turrets, those 3 things would need to be automated.
Wonder if... We've got walls. I know I have a huge chest of walls somewhere. Yeah, right here. I'll just reduce the limit on that and get that crafting more. make that a bigger chest too.
Another thing is the different logistics chests. Probably want to automate red and blue at a minimum. The nice thing about those is once you've automated one, you can just place the other ones next to it. They use the same exact materials.
Oh, nice.
So you could literally place 5 assemblers next to each other and automate all 5 colors and use the same line for all of them.
That's nice.
Probably just want a stack of each of those, because when we're on the other planet and we're remotely controlling this planet, we're gonna have to use bots and stuff in order to build. So we have to make this planet self-sufficient enough to where bots can build anything we need while we're not physically here.
Jeez.
Which we're pretty much to that point, especially with the bot mall thing that I have. We can just start placing things down if we forgot to craft something. We can just make the bots learn how to do it. So we should be fine. I'm not super concerned. And also, as long as we're not getting attacked, we could just kind of largely ignore this planet for the moment and just like let it do research passively. And it would just sit here and do research while we're gone. So we're in a pretty good spot. I'm not super worried about it. But the biggest thing is if we do get attacked, there's nothing we can do about it. They would destroy our entire base.
Damn.
Because we have 0 defenses.
Yeah, that's not good.
Roboports would be another good one, but we could use bots to do those.
I think I'm gonna expand the Roboport down to like the iron, and then try to work on building walls and turrets down there. Because that seems like it's the closest point right now for an attack, and maybe up in the oil area. That doesn't seem like it's getting any bigger though.
We could also try clearing out nests that are close to our base. I would like a wall around our main base with turrets just in case we get attacked, because if we lose our mining outposts, we can make more mining drills. It's not the end of the world. But if they attack our base, I don't want to rebuild everything. Like, I mean literally everything. They would destroy the whole thing. Everything would be gone.
Damn.
There'd be ghost images of everything, and rebuilding on that scale is crazy. There's no way. At that point, I would probably call it a done run.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here soon too. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yeah, I am. I am as well. I need to go get food. Actually, I might cook it home because I think it's super cold out.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
It's 15. But yeah, I mean, other than that, we just need to make some thrusters, which are really cheap. Start making fuel and stuff on the space station, which, like I said, I'll work with you on that, because I think it's gonna take both of us to figure that one out.
Okay. To catch the train back home.
But yeah, anything you think of automating, there's really nothing in this game that's like not completely worth automating. You can't automate oil refineries because those require 5 materials, and the blue ones the blue ones can't fit that. I don't think the yellow ones can either.
Mm-hmm.
But Yeah, there's some things you don't need to autocraft, like speakers. I don't know. There's really not anything wrong to autocraft. It's just a matter of how complex you want to make it.
Fair enough.
Cannon shells for the tanks. Oh, we're gonna need to also, before we go to Volcanus, we need to get into nuclear, which is simple-ish. We just got to run sulfuric acid over here to this nuclear patch. I just don't know of a good way of getting that over here.
Yeah, Co's doing nuclear shit. Didn't look too crazy, but
It's the same thing as iron and copper. It's just the miners have a fluid input for the sulfuric acid, so you have to account for that as well. Other than that, it's the same thing as copper, iron. It's no different other than that liquid need.
gotcha.
But we can make nuclear cannon shells if we do nuclear, which we're gonna really want those on Volcanus, and you'll see why.
Nuclear cannon shells. Is that the one
Yep.
with the giant worm? I saw a giant worm on the website.
Yeah, they do crazy damage to the worms, like crazy damage. Like 10 shots will take it out, or something like that.
Wow.
We're definitely gonna need to load tanks up on our space platform. Which have a capacity of 1, so we'll have to send 2 of them up.
Letting the robots resupply me before we go back down there.
Oh, I was like, where are they taking all these gears?
Yeah, I have it set to keep at least
Yeah.
200 gears on me. They're doing their thing.
Yeah, otherwise, I mean, like I said, other than the nuclear cannon shells and maybe a few other things to automate, we can kind of call this base done for now, and then until we get back from Volcanus, we can do improvements after that. But, I mean, we got a really strong, solid base.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Turned out it's really cool.
Mm-hmm. A trick, by the way, you could ghost build those, and as one gets built, the next one would be in range and get built automatically. There's also another mod that's kind of useful called Auto Deconstruct. When the mining drills are basically spent, they'll mark themselves as deconstruct for the robots automatically.
Oh, that's cool.
So they kind of clean themselves up instead of having to run around and click each individual one. Sweet, now we can build down there too.
I put a chest on a couple of those just so that they can move things to and from if needed.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then, yeah, made a lot of progress again today.
Yeah.
See if I can catch this train. Take me home. Nice. Cool, so we got the RoboPort network going all the way down. have to expand that to the other copper and the oil section. Awesome. Alright, well I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm pretty tired.
Okay.
A lot of good progress today. Try to make it back home first. Don't get hit by the train.
When you get back up here, I want to show you one other thing.
Okay, what's there?
It's quick. So, because we both have our own thing, this is gonna... We can't separate this per player, so it's gonna be a little weird. But, so this green chest, it is a buffer chest. You know how you've been requesting items?
Yeah.
In your inventory, there will be a section where you can name that.
Oh yeah, like the different groups.
Yes, so you should name yours, like, I don't know, Jacob's Logistics or something you'll know what it is.
Okay.
And then in the buffer chest next to you, if you set that same group to this buffer chest, it will request the exact same items. The reason this is useful is because, you know, when you come back to base and you gotta wait for the bots to run around and grab all the stuff,
Yeah.
they'll already have it all ready for you in this chest.
So how do you put the thing in here?
So you have to select the group.
Like from here?
Yeah, it should say... It should show up in there.
Oh, we have to hit the edit button.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I would also say you should also want to do trash unrequested, so anything that ends up in there that's not requested in that list will automatically empty so that it doesn't overflow. It will essentially double the amount of items you're requesting, because it's now, if you see all the bots bringing everything.
Yeah.
But as you change that group in your inventory, it will update in this chest no matter where you are in the world. So when you run back to base here, if you run towards this chest, your bots will bring you everything like quick, and then you can just go.
That's smart, really smart.
Essentially, this eliminates the waiting for the bots to go grab everything because they're gonna do that while you're away.
It's awesome.
And there's no way for you to have one and me to have one without us sharing one, and then the chests we'd have to both set our inventories up the same way. I like to be able to use my own, so 2 chests is fine. We're making enough stuff that having double of everything we're requesting isn't like the end of the world.
Okay. Sick. That's cool. Thanks
That was
for
it.
showing me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some food.
Alright, enjoy your food.
Good progress, though.
Yep. Talk to you later. I'll be on tomorrow for sure, too.
Okay. I might be a little bit in the morning, but then in the evening I'm got a lot of stuff going on, so I might be on tomorrow, I might not. If not, I'll see you at work on Tuesday.
Alright, sounds good. See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for today for Factorio, for the stream. Exit. We'll go full cam. Appreciate you guys spending your time here with us. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Let's see if there's anybody live we can raid before we do anything. Nope. Unfortunately not. Alright, chat. That's going to be it for today's stream. 4 hours of some Factorio. I played a little bit before, but not too much. I want most of it to be on stream, so I can upload it to YouTube and just have all of it stored there as well. The VODs and whatnot, all the progress and stuff. But yeah, appreciate everything. Appreciate you guys being here. We got bits from Tony, bits from Sessigan. Got a follow from Skullman, Burke, David with the raid. Can't forget that. I thought we got a sub, didn't we? Yeah, Sweep with the 1 month sub at tier 1, and he got the badge. So thank you, Sweep, for the sub. I don't think you're here anymore, but thank you either way. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it, Tony. I'll be live tomorrow, probably in the morning and in the evening, since I'm off work. But we'll see. Definitely gonna do some more Factorio. I would also like to start God of War. I heard that's an amazing game. I've never played it, so maybe we'll start that tomorrow. Especially if Jay's not around to help us figure out the progress. Yeah, tomorrow's a holiday, Lunette, in the States. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so I'm off. Not everybody's off, just some people that work certain jobs that, like me, we work for IT for schools, and there's no school, so not really much of a reason for our office to be open. But yeah, yep. Hope you guys have a good night. Take care, sleep well, stay hydrated. I'm completely out of water, so I'm gonna have to go get a refill. Yeah, no federal stuff. It's a federal holiday, so no mail, no banks, no schools, stuff like that. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more stuff like this. Maybe starting God of War. We'll see. Alright, guys. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.